Okay, there I can. Hi everyone, Scorp here. Continuing this playthrough where we're gonna get all the cards. Believe I'm like a minute or two early, but that's okay. Everything looks set up right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started, since this is gonna be another long stream. So last time we got through the first half of the game after inputting passwords for 4 hours. Now we need to get through the game, and then we need to start collecting cards and doing a ton of reincarnations. So save now that we are here. Go look at our deck. I think we should be good to just go through the majority of the game at this point. So I guess we just start with Rex. Most of the people on this side are actually going to be extremely easy because we have a gigantic advantage in changing the field, and they all use Wasteland, so we are going to be incredibly stronger than them because of it. Start out with a Karyushin with a couple equips. This is going to crush whatever his first creature was. We have to remember he has open cards, so we have to flip our cards. My opponent has played a very weak creature the second turn, so hopefully that first one is tiny. We nearly kill him from this. That was big damage. Let's see here. As long as I flip this for this attack, we get the water terrain. Ooh, it's a Dissolver Rock. That's pretty fun. Now my opponent's going to move 2 spaces, probably. Again, we're going to flip over a creature and make even more water terrain. This time we can go all the way up here. There's no really getting away from this, we just win. Oh, we can even kill this Brachioratus. Okay. Or we can ignore it and kill him. Either one works. Well, there's a raised body heat we kind of need, so... and I say we need that because this is pretty much the only place we can get it. And we didn't get it, which is unfortunate. So we'll have to come back here at some point. I mean, I have a feeling I'm just going to go do, like, a couple duels against every single opponent just to get cards. It's going to be our main goal today. So, first up, next up is a reincarnation. What did I want to reincarnate for? I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as I just get new cards, right? For right now. Oops, those were 3 new cards. I should have just accepted it. That's fine. Ooh, Muka Muka's great. Okay. Those are... Muka Muka's is a card I want to get. Dark World Thorns is annoying to get, so glad we got it. And then Larva Moth, that's definitely the easiest way to get a Larva Moth, so... Yeah, the only way to get Muka Muka and Larva Moth is that exact, is reincarnation, so I'm glad we got it. Hopefully we can keep up reincarnations being 3 ofs. Now this one, we need to go get the hidden card here, so... That's a Speller Trap. Dark Hole and Empty Board. I like it. And another one? That's not another one. We'll just send an Aqua Dragon over to have some playtime with that. Just keep going. I'm just gonna push around over here. Unfortunately, the hidden card is an extremely inconvenient spot on this map, because of all of the labyrinth terrain. So. We'll just continue with our Aqua Dragon, just kind of winning the game by itself. Since taking away Wasteland and switching it to Umi is exceedingly good. And the AI doesn't take its effect into account when it attacks. Oh yeah, I mean, this game is completely broken. At least with the Gemini mod, it's the AI can at least kind of fight back against you. I say that they can't really, but they do a little better than the base game. You even remotely know what you're doing in the base game. It's an unmitigated stomp. So this this is not going well for my opponent. I'm surprised he moved both of those cards. I'm pretty sure both of them are Speller Traps. I have no interest in killing him yet, though, so... Also, welcome to the stream, Ace. Oh, we have a lot of dragons in our hand. Tie goes to the attacker and effects, so... the defender's effect triggers first. If you're ever curious on the ordering. Well, we got the Temple of the Skulls. That was a monster? Oh well, game over. Well, we have to get Violet Crystal from this guy. We have to get a whole bunch of these cards, so might as well start with the Cyberstein. Megamorph, this card we're gonna have to get anyways. Let's get a Violet Crystal if we can. And a Garmasaur, not bad. Might be one of the least fair decks I could possibly play in this game. Is just full Sea Serpents, because the AI has absolutely no clue how to deal with it. Oh, welcome, Redo. And yes, you are on time. That's actually kind of terrifying that my opponent just fused. That is a chakra. I cannot even kill that. Oh, thanks, Ace. And thanks all of you guys for subbing. We'll just leave this right here. Let the AI give me a creature that's 500 points stronger than this chakra. This is gonna cause me a little damage. But I should be able to bonk him through the chakra. This game, when it was developed, I mean, every video game that's ever been developed has been rushed. That's just reality. Was this game rushed way too much? Probably not as badly as some of the other games that are branded as Yu-Gi-Oh games. Falsebound Kingdom and something like Capsule Monsters are far more rushed in their development. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we needed to find those anyways at some point. Just gonna get rid of this Karyushin that so whenever Chakra would die from battle, it resurrects itself inside of its owner's summoning area as its ability. Pretty decent effect, honestly. I'm leaving it alive, though, because I don't want it to spawn here, and it's going to spawn to the left of his leader, I believe. So it's killable by battle, you just have to have taken all of the other squares from the deck leader, or all the summoning squares. So, like, if I do this, and then I hit it like this, it goes away. I think one of the main things that this game could have done better is actually had better AI, but for its time period, it's hard. Welcome, Caleb. Yeah, that Chakra definitely took an L. I mean, this game's over. I'm just literally chasing Panic into the corner at this point. Panic, for how much he likes to be the terrifying one, is kind of getting bullied. Lajin, the only place I can get it is here, so I might as well kill this. I mean, Turbo Mystical Elves is pretty much, was one of the better strategies. There are a lot of cards in this that are pretty well unique, so I'm not really going to get bad cards as long as I don't get a triple right down the middle, so... I think those are both cards I can only get from slots. Oh, hold on, I got a second. Spellbinding, unfortunate. Oh yeah, Turbo Mystical Elves is pretty busted. Especially if you decided to buff something like Rain Temperature or Happy Lover. I mean, they were already strong enough, but why not make it stronger? Let's see here. Let's go after Keith. Keith is going to have a really bad time against our deck. After this, I believe it's a reincarnation? Hope I didn't miss one. Yeah, it was a real big shame when I accidentally changed the slot music when modding this game. That was a good one. It was a good day. Thanks to Bats Cup for showing me how to fix that. Oh, this is a hand. This is really brutal. I almost feel bad for Keith. Almost. Also his AI can see my cards face down, so he thought he was gonna win that fight. We're just gonna go ahead and Heavy Storm and end this duel. I'm just going through the game at this point, although it's probably better if I actually would grab some of his cards. Oh wait, I can't even win. Whoops. What did I destroy? 7 completed? Ew. We'll drop this. Go 2 spaces. Yeah, I mean, Fairy Meteor Crush, it was at least fun to watch it go ham. Let's see what he has face down. Kinetic Soldier is a great card for us, so let's go ahead and grab that. This is the only place to really get Kinetic Soldier. Wait, did I not? Oh, I made it 5 stars, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Fairy Meteor Crush is one of those cards that I try to just not use because I'm unlucky. Oh, that was not good. Hey, we got the Kinetic Soldier. Let's get this Pendulum Machine. Well, I should be save stating just to make this go faster, but we're at the beginning of the stream. I'm not feeling like that yet. Try to be efficient. Although it will save state for this reincarnation we're about to do. Um, 25 sounds good. Let's try to get to 549. It's pretty much my only goal right now is getting cards. There we go. 3 more cards. Yeah. I think we just keep going. Our deck's pretty well built for right now. Oh, I need to be reincarnating for Rigorous Lever. That's right. I forgot what I needed to actually be going for. Rarest, probably the hardest to get is Gate Guardian. The hardest is definitely going to be Gate Guardian. Oops. What did I... Okay, laugh at me. It's fine. I'm just autopiloting, and I can't apparently autopilot these fusions. It's not great. But yeah, you can get Gate Guardian from this person right here, and it's definitely by far the hardest card to get. Everything else is probably going to be relatively easy for us to get. If you were talking in the base game, the hardest card to even get in your collection is probably Arsenal Bug. Because you have to somehow manage to Destiny draw it. Which its Destiny draw conditions are a pain. Also, welcome in SpicyMan69. Oh, acid trap hole. Oh, and a Mirror Force. Nice. Well, we got 2 traps out of the way. Oh, that's a Suijin. It's gonna actually be annoying to kill. Well, there goes any chance of getting Gate Guardian this game. King Tiger Wang, who is a card we could have eventually gotten from Deckmaster I anyways. Kaganingen, that's a card that we kind of have to get from the slots, so that would be good to get. It's gonna pass so the game ends. Oh, Sangha. Well, in that case, this stuns my Aqua Dragon and ends the game. I still had lethal, but this is the easier lethal. And it just had 2 cards that were not in a great place. Well, there's a performance of Sword. And Sango, and an Acid Trap Hole. Like, good cards for us to get. Nothing we really need for our deck, though, so we just continue. Worst ritual monster in the game, Performance of Sword. It's up there with Decora Rider. And Hungry Burger. But Performance of Sword is particularly awful. Its effect is basically useless. And also, if you're actually going to ritual summon it out, ritual summoning it is just tantamount to suicide. Honestly, it's probably better to just not use the ritual. Ew, Gravity Bind. Rude. Goodbye, Aqua Dragon. You will be missed. Unfortunate. Oh, whoops. Well, that was not what I wanted. Oh well. We're still fine. Because I'm changing the field against Tombs. Puts us in a good spot. Yeah. Like, Hungry Burger's pretty bad, in terms of rituals, but I mean, there are some bad ones in this game. Dark Piercing Light's probably actually a mistake to play because he'll realize that he can move 2 spaces because of his leader ability. So not showing him that is probably better than playing the card. And I need to draw well. It looks like. Oh, and he has a mirror wall? Oh no. Well... Good. Oh, that's not good. I should have played around that. Oh, Heavy Storm's an excellent card here. Okay, that middle card is a monster. Honestly, Pegasus is going to be pretty heinous to farm, but we'll get there. One of the harder cards to get from him is going to be Toon Summon Skull, so I might want to grab that from him. The other most important card would be Sinister Serpent, because it's the only place to really get it. Ow. Rude. I need to play around Change of Heart more against him too. Cursebreaker, it removes all attack and so it removes spellbinding, and it also removes all power, attack, and increases in defense decreases. So it removes all equipped effects. It removes mystical elves power-ups. It removes like all of the power-ups you can give it except for leader powers and field changes. And it also removes like decreases from traps. So a whole bunch. Oh, we got an Axe of Despair. And a Fiend Castle? 3 more unique cards. Okay, I guess we just go after Ishizu. Ishizu's gonna actually be a problem because Thunders are powerful, and we don't actually get a field advantage out of this. We do get to get Crush Card from this though, so that'll be nice. That is not a good hand. Just play down 1 card, since it's the only thing that's 2 stars. Oh, and she Ruryoku something. Good thing that's going on that side over there. Excellent. We're going to discard some cards that I don't need. Shizu, can we do a little chilling? Like, this is terrifying. I guess what I'm doing here is not chilling either, so... I don't need Curse Breaker, although it might end up being useful this game. I shouldn't use the Root Water for this fusion, I should use her. Water's a better card than Enchanting Mermaid. Oh no. Okay, not too big. We got the Crush card. Make it so she can't run. I think we passed the turn here. Yeah, she just kills the card for us. And now we just kill her, hopefully. I probably should have just killed her a little faster. But we won, right? So that's all that matters. There's a whole bunch of cards that I want here. Didn't really want that in the middle, but... that was really not what I wanted. Oh well. We'll get there. Next up, we need to do a reincarnation, and I want to try to get Rigorous Lever, so that we can start going for our endgame deck for actually getting cards from opponents. So, I'm going to reincarnate this for a specific card for once. That's Slate Warrior. So, this process you guys usually get skipped over because it's boring. But my goal is to use basically whatever's available in the emulator to get all the cards, so don't feel bad about using this, but it's annoying at minimum. Rigorous Lever should be 27 deck cost, so we keep hitting like 28s and such, so we're in the right neighborhood. Maybe slightly high. Try something a little bit lower. 28? Well, rock Dharma Cannon. That would have been a great one if I weren't looking for something. I know Rigorous Lever's in here. I'm almost certain. Although Magician of Faith would be fine to take. If I really wanted to, because I'm going to need Magician of Faiths also for this style of deck. Come on, game. Give me what I want. I guess I'll just take the Magician of Faith with 2 other unique cards. We got Electromagnetic Bagworm, which is one less card we have to go get, so there's that at least. Yeah. We'll get Raigeki at some point because we got a Thunder Nan. Shouldn't be too hard to go get. Yeah, Rigorous Lever is just kind of annoying to get in this mod, so... and it'll be very helpful for us getting all of these cards. Although, Magician of Faiths are nice for when we want to go infinite, which we'll need to do for getting things like Gate Guardian. It'll be a lot easier to get if we go infinite. Best Immortal? Probably Slate Warrior. It's just good all around. Okay. Okay, we're gonna actually need to use this Curse Breaker on this Jiraiya because that is a gigantic Jiraiya. But yeah, both Carrot Idol and Moisture Creature are awful. What else for Immortals? Oh, Jowls of Dark Demise. Even if I nerfed it to 50 deck cost, that card's still insane. Rigorous Lever is not great, but it probably goes in my Immortal deck if I were playing one. But yeah, Slate Warrior is just, it's silly. It's a 2400 attack beat stick, basically, for your, for 4 stars, which is just insane. And if your opponent actually beats over it, it just dies on the card destruction. Unless they're playing Immortals. There's also some silly burn decks you can do with, like, Mucus Yoke. Also, rude opponent. Very, very, very rude. That is a Pugum. I'm just gonna Heavy Storm this. I mean, Weevil's just playing cards that are stronger than the final boss. Like, let's be honest. Oh, I got rid of a Mirror Wall. Well, we beat, the Jiraiya problem, so... I kind of have to play kind of quick because he kind of has inevitability with that Pugum over there. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Let's gain. Thanks, Weevil. Yep, welcome to Weevil. He played a 2-star 5500 beat stick. Although we're gonna get a ton of losses on the save anyways when we go for reincarnation, so losing's not the worst thing. But yeah, Weevil is terrifying. Bruh. Okay. It's hopefully... It's not a Jiraigamon, so, hopefully that means it's just, like, an eye armor or a grain kappa that he decided to put a Riryoku on. That's what we hope for. Oh, that's an equipped Jiraigamon. Let's just heal up this time so that maybe I don't die to a single fight with an eye armor that went poorly. Body. They made choices in this game, I'll be honest, and I can't say I agree with most of them. Well, that's one of the mirror forces out of the way. Let's just see how bad we are off here. Oh. He Riryoku to Jowls. Good thing I didn't play anything super strong there. And he goes straight into a Pupa. Nice. At least that means there's no Mirror Force. Wait, why can that move 2 spaces? Huh? Oh, the animation was Jowls of Dark Demise. Yeah, that card is absolutely broken. Also, so here's its effect. It's gigantic. Basically, it's a permanent change of heart. But apparently, it still keeps the enemy deck leader for increased movement, but not the one for increased attack and defense. So... I mean, the game has a bunch of different ideas and good things. It's just there's a whole bunch of cards that needed more love with some random ideas. I hope I'm not dead because of just moving that card over there like that, but we'll see. There was some serious failures on the testing team. Probably centered around the increased movement leader power. Also centered around the AI's incompetence, but... Oh, another Mirror Force, huh? I'm just gonna pass a turn, because if I do anything with my cards, I'm just going to get them decreased by double pug them, apparently. Let's see here. Let's see if we have lethal. Oh look, we won the game. Now, I unfortunately have to say, at some point, we have to farm Weevil. Particularly for that card right there. So I think I'm just going to save state to make sure that we get cards we want here. So I have to do Weevil as few times as possible. Because, yeah. I mean, we're still going to have to get another equip from him. The Insect Cannon with laser armor, but... this is a good start. I do not want to fake trap him, this man. There we go, and finally, let's get ourselves this equip. There we go. Now we have Arsenal Bug, which is by far the most broken card in the entire game, and we're never going to use it. But at some point we do have to go and actually beat up Weevil. Our deck is going to utterly obliterate this guy, though. Oh wow, is Mr. Pyro Boy over here actually gonna play well? Getting other cards. This will also stop me from getting burned out of the game, so let's use that. I have a question. Did this guy's AI break again? It did. Jigen Bakudan broke his AI again. I actually should send a card the other direction. Just in case his AI fixes itself. That's a choice. A particularly bad one, but it was a choice. Well, he put one thing in defense. Sorry to say, one thing in defense is not going to make enough of a difference. There are actually pyros and stuff that I need to get from this guy, so we'll be back at some point, but I'm not terribly worried about that. Let's just try to get this Jigen Bakudan. Funny story about Jigen Bakudan. It was one of the only cards I could never... It took forever to get that card as a kid. Because you could only get it through reincarnation, so... I was like, why can't I get this card? And it's because Jigen Bakudan was actually really hard to get. Because reincarnation was awful. Well, by no means are we speedrunning through this side of the game, even with a pretty decent deck. Well, time for another reincarnation. Thanks to that loss from Weevil. Let's see. 27's about right. And I want a monster, so reincarnating in a monster is the best choice. Even if Rigorous Lever is basically a spell. That was actually a really good reincarnation there for Magician of Faith and a Mask of Darkness. For right now, I could actually consider taking that, but I really need the Go Infinite cards soon, so... I am right that Rigorous Lever is 27 deck cost, right? Oh, it might be 32. It's probably 32, right? Go a little bit higher. Well, we need Soul Eater, so at some point we needed to get this card. Yeah, it is 32 for... but Soul Eater, it's a great one-up card. It's not a card that you want to play multiple of, but the card itself is like an 8,000 attack beat sick. If you draw it in the end of the game, probably the hardest card to get from Kaiba is probably Lord of D, because I think it's a one-of. Discard one of our dragons since we have two. Oh yeah, we need dragon treasures from Kaiba to make our deck better. Oh wow. Oh, 8. That means that next card is a spell or trap. That's an MBD. Oh, I meant to... Whoops. Goodbye, MBD. Nice blue eyes, nerd. Ooh, a change of heart. A mountain? Mountain's actually really hard to get for us, so I'm very happy to see that. Red eyes. Red eyes doesn't really matter. What was that trap? That was a magic jammer. Okay. Well, let's just make sure that we get ourselves a get the mountain from him, because there's no guarantee we'd ever get it again. Easily. Okay, we did not get it. Or again. No. Yeah, I'll get all the hidden cards. I just want this mountain. It shouldn't have been that hard. Getting all of the hidden cards is, like, the easy part. The hard part of this run is honestly going to be getting some of the more obnoxious cards like Gate Guardian and some of the spells and all the ritual, like doing all of the reincarnations is going to be annoying. We're going to be here for a while just resigning, and I think that's what we're going to do right after I finish this game. Sit here and resign for a while. Why are we going to resign? To do reincarnations. Oh, welcome, Jonathan Dallas. Thanks for the insight. John, can you be a little? Can you tell me exactly what you want? Or what you're asking? Dharma Cannon, and let's grab a Cannon Soldier. Cannon Soldier should be 32, right? Oh. Thanks, Sean. Where is Cannon Soldier? Or did I not get one? I needed... let's see, Barrel Rock. No. I probably won't even touch Blue Eyes or, Dark Magician in this playthrough. I really don't like them as cards. They're overpriced. Especially considering I'm getting out a 4-star Aqua Dragon that's just stronger than them. Piercing Light should be good. All these cards are great and all, but I really don't want them. Oh, the size of the slots? I'm just using save states on the emulator. F1 followed by F3 to reset. Yeah. You should be able to add Ruryoku to the graveyard slots. If you're actually modifying, if you actually modify the Redux mod properly. Yeah, save states are going to be the reason that this is less painful than, like, 25 hours. Oh. Goody. Yeah, I think this boss, gives, definitely takes the cake from, Pegasus in the base game. By a lot. I'm just getting rid of cards at this point, because I'm gonna get Mirror Forced here. So it doesn't matter what card this is, it's just going away. Yeah, Ruryoku is not a fair card. I mean, this opponent is neither fair nor balanced to the player. I was very scared that this was a monster that he was charging me with. Hopefully it's not a Jowls. At least I don't need that anymore. Let's do this. Oh, that fused in a way I didn't want it to. Oh, still made Karyushin. Well... highest deck cost you can make, it's pretty much this guy's deck. You could get higher, but, I mean, it's around 3,000. This guy's deck is exceedingly expensive. And I have drawn exceedingly badly. Well... I was hoping that was a monster. Oh, I might lose this, but I got the Goblin Fan, so... did I really lose? We just... use Change Slime, right? Oh, Mirror Force. Great. This man would not be easy with this super expensive deck. Just because your deck is super expensive doesn't mean it's super good. And on top of that, like, this guy's deck is just so brutal. Parasite doesn't matter when it's already face up. I lose my creature because immortal, but I was more than prepared for that. Let's terrify him by changing some terrain. Oh, he's not even scared of me. He thinks he's winning, which is not good for me. Because it probably means he is. Oh, well, I guess he just decided to lose the game. Yeah. We got him. He's not a person I really want to actually fight, though, because he doesn't really have much in his slots. We'll just save state to make sure that I get these two so I never have to go get them again. Oh, that was a good one. Let's get this Mimicat. Okay, cool. Oh, didn't get the 3 in a row, but that doesn't matter. Fight's over. Painful opponents completely done. Okay. We, let's speed through this. Otherwise, this is going to be a little bit. Okay, go with save. While this plays, I'm gonna grab water. On PS2, there isn't one, unless you're using like a Game Shark. I think you can use save states on a Game Shark. Or something like that. But there's no real way to... Yeah, there's not really a good way to do things quickly. It's called do an entire duel over again. It's your reset button for the slots. So I think we need to just get ourselves a deck that has Rigorous Lever at this point, which means we're going to do a whole bunch of reincarnations. Who do we want to lose to? Somebody on this side so that we can lose instantly. Hey is great. You're welcome for the memories. Yeah. Pegasus on this is annoying. He's not particularly hard. This mod definitely makes him harder. Weevil in this mod. Uh-huh. Weevil is easy, people say. Mai was a pain. Mine's not very bad in this, at least. Let's see here. I need 30-ish. It is pretty easy in this version. Get this rigorous lever. Hopefully I don't miss one. Well, the thing about Toonfield is you just bring a deck like I have here, and you can get rid of all the Toon. And if you're caring about Tremendous Fire, just bring a Goblin Fan, which was available by password. I struggled with Weevil in this mod just a little bit ago. I'll have to execute Exodia at some point, but it'll be a while until I get all the pieces. Yeah, this, welcome, Faisal. Yeah, this playthrough did not have a good time against, Mr. Weevil. He kind of obliterated me. Do I have Darkness Approaches yet? Is now not the most efficient way to go find. I do not, so I need to go farm a whole bunch more of these. We're just surrendering quickly. So. Hope it doesn't look too bad in stream, but. Okay, we need Darkness Approaches. And like 3 of them. Yeah, we're going to be using that. Because we are going to need it. That would have been really nice if I were just going for a win. Okay, good. Got 3 good cards there. Peep of Moth was a card we needed, Darkness Approaches, and Time Seal was also another card we needed. I think we're going to just get ourselves 2 more Darkness Approaches here. We'll go ahead and do basically just some easy, simple farming here. Just to get ourselves into a better position to do the rest of this. We're gonna have a little bit of a different win condition than that. There we go. That's excellent. We're gonna have a different win condition than just being bigger than our opponent. Okay. By the way, just don't reincarnate the card that you want to get, because you will. That's the only card you can't get. I understand why Yugi would have put the Queen in Windsor. Come on, Darkness Approaches. Got the first 2 so easily. Now we are searching and failing. Yeah, I mean, I'd do the triple Ryukyu, but I don't I want to get cards from my opponent, and just burning your opponent to death doesn't get you cards. But yeah, go watch my video on an FTK deck. You want to see degenerate first turn kills of your opponent with I just cast up a Darkness Approaches. There we go. Okay, so we have 3 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and kick cards out of my deck. And we're going to go to we're gonna go do card duplication for cards that we need later. Need one of those. What else do we need? We need Thunder Nyan. What else do we need? 3 of. Stuff that I need to get in the slots for 3 ofs. You can FTK your opponent before they play with Ruriokus. I know we need another Rigorous Lever. We might as well grab an extra Soul Eater. It's 4. We need a 5th monster to do this too. What else? Be good. Illusionist Faceless Mage if it's available. Doesn't really matter much, but be one choice. Dark. Nope, okay, it's not in here. Anything else that we want 3 in rows of? Or even 3 of? It's a good card. I'm not. I'm not married, no. Let's see here. What else? Good to have. Well, we already have a Sinister Serpent. I could duplicate those. That would be rude. Actually play insects. Trying to think of all of the cards here. Let me just pull up a list, I guess. I'm probably about the same age as you, I would guess. Let's see here. Illusion of Space Mage through Dark Energy. Oh yeah, Dark Magician, that would work. I probably have one of those. There we go. Okay, and then we can just fill the deck with garbage. Well, that makes sense. Other Yu-Gi-Oh games, like, I have, I play through on my channel of, many playthroughs of, Capsule Monsters, as well as, Falsebound Kingdom, if that's what you're looking for. We can also use custom duel now to make our lives a lot easier if we want to. Set this to bigger. This. This. I know those don't fuse because Leo Wizard's terrible. I don't think I ever played Tag Force. We can play this right now. Actually put some rituals in the graveyard for us, which we can't get because I'm not going to heal, so we're going to be surrendering this. I missed a card. Hopefully Dark Magician isn't bottom card. Never punished. Easy game. No, you can't move on to Labyrinth as with a leader. Controller, stop. Okay, because I'm just losing the game. I just wanted filler cards that I could easily discard. Honestly, didn't matter what cards were in my deck at all. So we're just gonna get a 3 in a row here. So we'll use save states to make sure that we get it. I need to get these eventually, so I might as well get them now. And this lets me duplicate a couple cards. While I'm here, and slot RNG is awful, but because this game's frame rate's awful, you have to have the slot RNG on, so it's a shame. Hey, we got rid of the Dark Magician girl requirement, so that's one card we don't need to go get. Let's get Leo Wizard. There it is. Get that in the deck. Now, anyone that's actually here is going to enjoy what this is. Yeah. Okay, got one. That's a horrible miss. Okay, got another, and the third. Yeah. Why would I dox myself? You know, some people try to not let themselves be doxxed on the internet. I hope somebody saw the beauty of what I just got for that 3 in a row. Why wouldn't it be Ultimate Dragon, huh? I believe Rigorous Lever is available in the slots like this. Better be. I don't need the 3 in a row. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's unfortunate. So that means Soul Eater isn't going to be either. Okay. Now let's go ahead and redo our deck. We need some more reincarnations, I believe, but we could go and start getting cards this way now. The Mask of Darkness, we have 2 of those already, and a Magician of Faith. Excellent. Reborn's great. 3 Darkness approaches. What do you guys think? We go after Gate Guardian next? I think we go after Gate Guardian. I think that should be our next stop. Let's see, what else do we need for the deck for that? Rigorous Lever, I'm sure. Soul Eater, Rigorous Lever. Need some way to heal. Maybe 2 of those. Dark Piercing Light's excellent for this. Paralyzing Potion, Curse Breakers. Do we have any Nasty Traps? Spellbinding will work. Acid Trap Hole wouldn't be bad. Nope, okay. It's the same as Magician of Faith. For Mask of Darkness. It just revives the spell or trap. But it's only from your graveyard. It's technically worse than Magician of Faith, but no one usually cares about the other graveyard effect, so... what else do we need? Basically any cards that just say kill opponent card would be good. Dream Clown, excellent. I just need stall cards. Go low deck cost at this point. Then all these rituals because we're just going to discard them. Sparks will be fine for a win condition eventually. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm in the States. It's like 12:40 p.m. That should narrow it down a bunch. Moon Envoy, yeah. Be nice if it, you know, had a good effect or something. Yours is great. Let's see, what else? Wish I knew what I wanted to put in this deck. Do Kazi to kill them, I guess. No, I'm not in Texas. I wouldn't be caught dead in Texas. Where are you at? I don't know what... Oh, Beast King of the Swamps would have been good. Skulls, maybe? Not a good card for me, but might as well throw it in. This. That. We need... something for a deck leader. Deck cost is 5. Here, let's switch to heal. You might want to make a custom map for this. Yeah, let's make a map. Oops. Helps when you hit save. I think that was save. Yeah, okay. I didn't want this map. And then that custom map I made. Okay. So we're just gonna discard cards until we get what we want. This should go kind of quick, but... we don't need that. Dream Clown might end up being the card I need, so... probably don't need any of these. Okay, there's a Mask of Darkness. I have a Darkness Approaches already. Let's shed some light on their cards. That's terrifying. Let's make sure those are all face down. So I can't use Dark Piercing Light, but that's okay. We will need this at some point. Probably don't need that many copies of Darkness Approaches. I did put in the one card that I need, right? You guys don't even know what the one card is, but... Where? There it is. Good. Here we go. Grab that. Flip our cards face down. Darkness approaches back. Pass a couple turns until he stops playing cards. Then eliminate his warriors. Flip this, grab warrior elimination. And darkness approaches, and grab that back. Okay, stop playing cards. Again. They have nothing great in their graveyard, so we'll just take it all out. Warrior elimination again. Oops. I didn't need to use that anyways. That darkness approaches. Grab the warrior elimination again. Blow up those two cards. Do it again. And again. My opponent is doing nothing. That is a problem. So we just darkness approaches, we'll do this, bring back darkness approaches, bring back dark piercing lights. See what's going on. It has a mirror force. Okay. So he's probably out of, okay, there's the mirror force. Okay, he's not playing monsters anymore. Grab these back. I have to go kill another of his cards, I think. And dang it. Good night. We gotta do this again. Unlucky. We'll actually keep around that this time. Terrifying. Please, sir. Just wanted to have a kind-hearted game. You just charge me with a card. We don't need 2 darkness approaches. Okay, got rid of that problem. I would regret doing this. I'm just gonna get rid of the rigger sleever and make this take longer. Need one of these. I'm my opponent to chill out. This. Well, we just got rid of a whole bunch of good cards from him. Let him build up monsters again. Okay, warrior elimination again. This time we have an extra revive, so... If you guys can't tell, I'm trying to force him into using a ritual. Okay, that's all the cards I'm gonna play. Goodbye, 3 more. We'll just flip up another one. I don't really like doing an entire game like this in super speed, but sometimes you just have to. Okay, he's not willing to play any more cards. Let's see why. He has the entire ritual assembled, so... Sir! I need you to activate your cards, buddy. Oh, I need this back for sure. May need a monster reborn. Get a monster out of the graveyard. I don't really care what it is. I know his AI will activate this ritual, it's just a matter of getting him to do it. Make sure you don't forget your darkness approaches. good. Let's see if that provoked him enough. I know that's a Speller Trap. We should put all our cards on defense so that if it's Mirror Force, it's not a problem. What was it? Oh, Magical Labyrinth. Oh yeah, Magical Labyrinth and Labyrinth Wall are gonna actually be also a pain to get. Well, that didn't do what I was hoping for. And he played a monster. Okay. We can kill that super easily. Okay. I want a Curse Breaker. Or Paralyzing Potion. Paralyzing Potion works right too. Just go ahead and grab the Piercing Light. And the Darkness Approaches. Okay, my opponent has played a monster that can be destroyed with Warrior Elimination. So let's get ourselves another one of those. Oh, after this duel I'm gonna need to take a break. That was a green Kappa, okay. Maybe he'll attack it with his Gate Guardian ritual. That's what I'm hoping for. How do I get him to use this Gate Guardian ritual? Make sure we get a Curse Breaker this time. Darkness Approaches behind me, and then I'm also going to grab a Dark Piercing Light here. Okay, it's not a Mirror Force, so that's good. Let's let's just see what he has face down. Okay, is that the Mirror Force? It is. Okay, cool. Okay, my opponent literally just needs to activate this card, and then I need to kill it, and then I win the game. Why is getting Gate Guardian so impossible? Where is my paralyzing potion? Oh, I didn't want that behind me. I need darkness approaches. And I want a card to my left that is another paralyzing potion or something, if I can. If you go to my Discord, Was Up Beast, and go download the Gemini patch folders, there is a in there is a video describing how to download everything. Oh, that wasn't my... Okay. Well, we lost. Go to any of my other videos, and in the description there is a link to my Discord. Okay, we're doing this later. I agree, the AI is bad. This is a later me problem. Okay, we're just gonna edit our deck, make it back into Sea Serpents, and go, we're gonna just go farm some unsuspecting people for a little bit to get some more cards. Since that's the goal right now, is just to get cards. Root Waters, Dolphins, and Mermaid. Thanks to, yes. 3 Aqua Dragons. 3 High Tides, 3 Power Potions, and Dragon Treasure. For now, we can put in a Megamorph, 3 Curse Breakers, Acid trap hole. Traps. Gift. Heavy storm. Rigorous. And Soul Eater. And we might as well put in a darkness approaches, I guess. Somewhere. There's a darkness approaches. Okay. Let's go get a couple wins, just to get some of the cards that should be pretty easy to get from people. Also, Led Zepp, if you're still here, anything that you can't find, or it looks like a super annoying step, just Google it. I really didn't want to destroy only 3 of their cards, but... well, I guess I can do it this way. Okay. There goes that. Oh hey, we got the forest. Let's go ahead and just kill her at this point. I mean, honestly, this would be the best. Get the cards out of the graveyard that I don't want to see. Get rid of this. Do a bunch of damage this way. I don't think I got this hidden card, so I'll grab it along the way. Not gonna move that forward because she might lose the game before I grab this hidden card. Even if I am gonna have to do this another time or 2, or 4, or 10. That's the binding chain. Just do this and then kill next turn, I assume. It's a real shame that none of that matters. Okay, we win the game here. We can get Forest out of this, which Forest is one of those hard cards to get, so I'm glad we got it. Fairy's Gift, the only way to get it is through her, so I'll take it. get this forest, hopefully. That's not a forest. We have to pretty much make sure we get it here, because it's unlikely any other time. Two more wins, I think. We'll just kill Taya 2 more times and hopefully get some cards from her. Most of the cards she drops or should have been passworded, but we might as well just get her out of the way a little bit. Put that over there, and put this forward. Let's do that, and then we'll push this forward, and hopefully we win in 2 turns. The good thing about Taya is she pretty much just dumps her entire deck in the graveyard for you. So if you're looking for specific cards, she's extremely kind at giving them to you. Okay, game's over next turn. He was like giga dead. Oh, Neko Gal. Not what I have ever guessed. I guess she's not dead yet, but we'll get there. I don't know if Neotoko is unique to her. That's a Neko. She's dead if I kill that Neko. She's dead a lot of ways. Oh, game over. Goddess of Whim, I believe. We go for Goddess of Whim, I guess. It's Goddess with a 3rd eye. And an Echo Gal. Okay. I think we just move on to Tristan for a bit. Since I'm bored of Taya. Oh, I do need to take a break. Give myself one more duel, do one more reincarnation, then we'll take it, I guess. Well, that's rid of his block attack. Not a card I really want, but I think we still need one, maybe? Actually, I think I was able to put a password in for that one. Give me a fish. Fish. That's not a fish, but I'll take it. This is a big fish. A big aqua dragon. This, I guess. I don't need this Tears of the Mermaid, especially against his leader ability. I guess I can push this all the way up here since I'm going to move my leader forward next turn. It's going to the side. Oh wow, a Gaia. It's one of the cards we kind of probably want. Although I might already have one, but I don't remember if I already have one. It is one of the cards that you want from this guy, though. Oh. My opponent has chosen to not play a monster last turn, and he's just getting run over. I think Empress Judge is also unique here. I know Empress Judge and Gaia are unique here, so... Okay, fight over. Now for more save states. There's going to be a whole lot of save stating in this playthrough. Make sure we get this Gaia. Okay, we got the Gaia. Let's also make sure we get this Empress Judge. Hey, we got it. And maybe we can make sure we get this Axe Wielder. Cool. Hopefully those were 3 unique cards. Okay, reincarnation time. One of those was unique. We do need, again, to get more Rigorous Levers, unfortunately. Rigorous Lever is just very important to us at this point. And I just saw one and got rid of it. Oh, there we go. Those were some really good cards. We'll put in the second Rigorous Lever now. It's better than this. Oh no, Curse Breaker. So yeah, we're at 591 cards obtained. Now we still need a Princess of Surugai from Kristen. We might as well go for it. It should be very easy now for us to get at least some cards because we can just Rigorous Lever them out of hands. I also think we need Sogen still, which is unfortunate. At this point, we're really just having to go down the list of opponents and get cards that we need from them. They really haven't set up a list very well, so not going to do this extremely efficiently. My opponent played card, though. That's a 2200 with 2 equips to make it 2800, plus leader range is 31. It's a reminder for how big that card is. Okay, block attack's fine. He's gonna do some damage to me for that, but that's okay. My goal is to do damage back to him. And I got myself the moat flooding a little bit into his castle. Just all you can really ask for here. What did he just fuse for? Hopefully Performance of Sword. No, another one. Bonk. He made a second Judge Man, which is not what I'm looking for. Oh hey, he played a Sogen. Excellent. We can just get that from him. Without having drawn our Rigorous Lever. Oh, we drew it anyways. I think I just clogged the graveyard, right? Oh, there's a Performance of Sword in there. And an Empress Judge. Now we just kill him. Kristen needs to just give up at this point. Oh hey, we finally grabbed the Fire Reaper from him. But game looks over. Is that a Blackluster Soldier, sir? No, it's probably a Performance of Sword. Oh, definitely couldn't have been a Blackluster. It's probably a Performance of Sword, considering, he's already used 2 of his Judgment fusions. Yeah, there. Conveniently, Performance of Sword doesn't go in the graveyard slots for me. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure we get Sogen. As it is one of the hardest cards to get. Next up, we need to get Empress Judge, I believe. Okay, and now let's try to get the Judge Man. Okay, Blackluster Soldier will work. So I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Go to my deck, and see, we're at 593 cards. Oh, I already had Sogen and Empress Judge. That's unfortunate. But yeah, this is what we're looking at right now. It's a little bit spotty. It's a lot spotty, but we're getting there. So we did get Blue Eyes Ultimate, so we're getting closer. Regardless, I'm going to go and take a 5-minute break, stretch, and be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back a little probably early, but didn't really have much to go get that ad breaks, or that break, so figured I'd come back as quick as I could. There wasn't really much to do. Really just wanted to get some more water. I think I still need a Princess of Sewer guy from Tristan, but he takes forever. So let's go to Mai. Hopefully she cooperates. She has some good cards. Hey, we got a new Ettore, so that's a start. Well, we already drew the I win button, so that's good. We'll just send this to the left and let it deal with any consequences that might come from her running. I guess we could just throw another one that way. I don't know what she's going to do about this Aqua Dragon. There's not really anything in her deck besides a Mirror Wall that really does anything. Just equip this. Now it's stronger than anything as long as it stays in my leader range. Oh hey, a Harpy Lady. That's a card I'd like to get one of so I can get the Harpy's Feather Duster later. Oh joy, she's going back this way. A ill-advised choice. Oh, I killed her. I meant to go after her cards. Whoops. I wish I remember which all cards that I already had, so I could do this a little more efficiently, but I don't. Well, Faithbird's a card. Let's make sure we get, that's a fake trap. Not great. Okay. Let's get Follow Wind. Okay, we didn't get Harpy Lady, but I thought I might have already gotten a Harpy Lady, so I'm not too worried about it. Harpy Lady's not like a super strong card or anything. Yeah, we did need a Crimson Sunbird, we did not need a Faithbird, and we did not need a Follow Wind. Unfortunate. But if we were to play Winged Beast or something for a little bit of this playthrough, it wouldn't be too bad. Did I just not do a reincarnation? I could have. We're going to fill her graveyard very quickly. Especially when she plays like that. Her graveyard's about to burst with cards. Oh yeah, there we go. Bop. Ooh, egotists. Elegant Egotist, Pet Dragon? Nice. Good hits. I'm not gonna bother drawing cards here because if I do, I'm just gonna destroy them. Oh, we got the mountain too. Although we don't need the mountain. Because we already got a mountain from Seto, but just to point out we got the mountain. Well, as long as that stays in my summoning zone, it's good. It's invincible. Egotist is kind of annoying to get, so probably make sure we get one of those. Harpy's Pet also. Easy win. Creature's way bigger than yours. Oh. I didn't expect it to be that much bigger. Marvelous? That name should have an R in it, for sure. Well, she's terrified. And she's dead. Oh, that's a pet dragon. Nice. Okay. Let's make sure we get good cards here. Get ourselves an Elegant Egotist. Okay, we got the Egotist. Let's try to get a Harpy Lady. We don't need the mountain since we already have one. Oh, Fiend Reflection would be good too. That is a Punished Eagle. I don't know if I already have one of those. Let's see if we get something good on the last pull. Fire Yaru is not good. Norse Crimson Sunbird. Hey, there's a Harpy Lady. Do not need a Follow Wind. Or another Egotist. Go Red Bird, I probably already have. Give me that which I desire. There. That'll work. Okay. Oh, we already had multiple Harpy Ladies and Egotists. That's surprising. Wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't get really anything from that. One of the hardest parts of this is just going to be the low-level reincarnations. So let's try to get a couple rituals. Hopefully we can just get a reincarnation here that doesn't have any fake traps or something. Or at least like 2 rituals or something. Those were not 2 unique rituals, we already had one of them. Maybe just 2 cards would be good, you know? But this is where we're gonna have to do the majority of our reincarnations at, so... I'm not really getting anything great from Mai right now, so I'll just go to Mako. Mako should be really good for us, just because these should be quick. I'm sure the best people to farm are the people that are the hardest to farm. Unfortunately. Welcome, Alderoth. I'm at the point where I'm just failing to get cards that I want. And the game's gonna crash from that. Okay. It's not gonna crash, but... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It's also a card I don't want, because I already have one. Rude, Mako. Very, very, very rude. And that could be lethal, too. Oh. Never mind on the lethal part. Definitely painful, but also absolutely not lethal. Mech Gas is a card that we could definitely use, I believe. He could actually kill me here. Hopefully he doesn't. Well, he's not gonna kill me. Oh, Alderoth, you missed it. I got myself the Blue Eyes Ultimate. And then failed miserably at getting Gay Guardian. It's the AI just refused to use the ritual. Uh, okay, AI. I see it. Okay. I'm missing about 260, I think. I'm almost to 600. The majority of that's still going to be reincarnations. Mako has chosen violence today. I'm using Aqua Dragon, he's using Fortress Whale. If how this is going so far continues, RNGesus is not on my side today. I'm in the mood to just kill him right now, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I know, right? Aldrich gets it. It's also the internet. There are some questions you shouldn't ask. Okay, let's go ahead and... What do I even want here? Probably Hourglass of Courage? Just definitely not that. Well, that went pretty decently. It gave us a card, I think. I know we watched like a video or two, but I don't think Clovis actually has played this one. I do wonder how he'd feel about it, because it's pretty similar to Redux. Well, I have played cards here. See if my opponent's gonna return the favor. There's a bunch of terrible cards in that. Okay, same result. Although, not quite the same result as if I had hit him absolutely directly with that. But gun from the front is dead. I want to be a little careful so he doesn't kill me here. Oh, we'll blow up his hand again. Unfortunately, I guess there was an Umi in there. That's probably the best card I could get from him. It's one of the harder cards to get in the game. I do not need a high tide. Shining Friendship's okay, I think. I don't need a high tide again. Hourglass of Life would have been fine. Beast King of the Swamps isn't good. Umi's great. Excellent. Let's try to get this Hourglass of Life, I guess. It's not the Hourglass of Life. Where is that? There we go. There's probably not too much left that Mako can give me. Time for another reincarnation, though, I think. Yeah, Umi and Hourglass of Life were and Shining Friendship, they were all new. Excellent. Let's go for just 3 new cards. Okay, 3 new cards. Sweet. So let's see. Just continue getting like 3 wins against all opponents all the way through. Hopefully that gets us some semblance of some cards, and then hopefully we can get Labyrinth Ruler to cooperate later. Okay, Joey, hopefully you're going to be nice to me today. Heavy Storm's good for getting cards too, so I should probably actually go after the Dark Hold 3 in a row. So I could also start getting Ruriokus and that stuff. We're gonna have a whole lot of reincarnations to do. Most of this isn't going to be getting unique cards, it's mostly going to be getting 3 in a row. That's the pain. Or not the 3 in a row, it's gonna be mostly reincarnations. Because most of the cards are available from normal slots. Which is only slightly annoying for some of them. Hey, a paralyzing potion. Just set this. Fusion into 1,000 dragon, probably? I just played that to get its use. It didn't matter. It was just gonna get heavy stormed anyways. Or there's no spell and traps. Sweet. I have a big Karyushin here. Oh, Gift of the Mystical Elf. Shame I already had one of those. Time for big damage, I think. Coming in with a 2400 over top the red eyes. Just put a trap down. Okay, good. There's no way he gets over that. You better not need 1,000 dragon. Dragon champ, and then I just lethal him here. Hopefully we can get a time wizard from him. I was really hoping for Grave Robber or Copycat, but I didn't draw any of my Rigorous Levers to get that out of his hand. Oh, we can get Gust Fan from him too. I do not need a gift of the Mystical Elf. Or that. Or that. The low deck cost Time Wizard run. The problem is like, it's just not as good as some of the other choices. Also, if I were gonna put Time Wizard in any deck, it's going in Insects, which I'm sure is gonna make you happy that that's where I'd play it. My biggest problem with Time Wizard is just having a reason to use it. I mean, you just throw it in a deck with a bunch of dragons, right, and it's okay. But that was another 4 unique cards that in that duel, so that was good. So one more duel against Joey. Hopefully we can get Toon World. I mean, I've already, like, played Wind Dragons. So, like, I don't know if I even want to play it again. It's definitely not at the top of my list. Oh hey, we got a Copycat in a Toon World. Perfect. Now let's just kill this guy. Sorry, Joey. You've dropped the cards I want, now you must die. Yikes, I need to double equip something. Obviously I don't need Rigorous Lever now that it's already done its job. Hopefully 3750 is big enough. It is. It should be very hard for him to get over this Aqua Dragon now without multiple equips. Ah, okay, and there's another Paralyzing Potion. Just this. I don't want to Rigorous Lever anything more. my opponent doing? That was a terrible play. I believe he has kind of lost the game here, which is good, because I don't want to kill anything else. Hopefully he can't get over my Aqua Dragon and he just loses. Good. Now let's go ahead and make sure we get that Tomb World and the Copycat. This is pretty much the only place to get those. That is neither. Hey, that's a Copycat. That is not a Toon World. That is, though. That's good enough. Okay, and then we'll do one more duel against Shoddy here. Shoddy doesn't really have too much for us. It's a whole bunch of female equips, although we probably have most of those already. We can go grab this Dissolve a Rock. Yeah, most of the rocks are just available to the player. So we'll just go over, grab this Dissolve a Rock, win video game. Hopefully he plays some, like, Maiden of the Moonlight or something for us. I'm all of a sudden quite tired. I don't have any energy drinks. This is a problem. Unfortunately, Acid Trap is not very useful against this guy. Pop. Okay, none of those were anything I actually wanted. That's a trap. Okay, let's do this. Not having to deal with Wasteland is really good for me. Magic Jammer. Oh, that. At least he can't move that 2 spaces, so. Let's see how this does. Bonk. And... oh, there's the Millennium Golem. This would be 50 short if I did that, so I'm not going to. Okay, 1500 damage, but it dies. Oh, don't do that much damage to me. Okay, we're fine. There's the Dissolver Rock and game. Let's grab Millennium Golem. So we can say that we have it. Well, we got the Millennium Golem. That's probably about all we cared about in there. Most of that stuff's just available in passwords. Oh, reincarnation time. What should we reincarnate for? You know what? Let's see what happens when we reincarnate this. Can we get the 90 spells? Or is it only going to be 80s? Probably only 80s. Oh, we got creature swap. That might make things easier. You just keep that. Obviously, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of reincarnations still, so... that's gonna be the long pole in the tent, not getting all of these cards from opponents. Although it's a lot more brainless to go and do reincarnations. Maybe I should have... there was some merit to discarding a dragon. Well, there was definitely merit to discarding a dragon. I have drawn absolutely abysmally. I've drawn like 5 dragons and no fish. Not conducive to winning games. When my opponent plays like this. Probably ties, right? Yeah. Game, please. You know what I really should be doing is be doing most of this stuff in custom duel so I can do it on fields that are nice for me. Because then I can just not have Labyrinth Terrain in the way, and then, yeah, go faster. But then I wouldn't be working towards reincarnations, so... It would just mean that there'd be a lot more surrendering on the end of this. I didn't want to have a trap triggered on this, because there's a dragon capture jar, and I knew that was a trap. I was like 99% sure that was a trap, so... Guys, my opponent's playing cards. It's not nice. I have to say this is not what I expected to lethal somebody with, but... Go, my dolphin. Okay, we need... What do we need? Spring of Rebirth, probably. Dragon Capture Jar, for sure. That's a for sure one. We don't actually need Fairy's Gift. We don't need Stone Statue of the Aztecs. Could be Giant Soldier of Stone. Maybe Destroyer Golem? Oh, we definitely need the Dragon Capture Jar, so... Where is... Where is this thing? There we go. Cool. See if we got anything we needed. No, no, and no. Okay, 3 cards we didn't want. Next up is Gramps. We can get Brain Control from him with the three in a row, so we can definitely get that. Otherwise, most of his cards, I guess Ancient Jar is probably good for us. I'm just gonna throw Karyushin into that, since it's probably going to permanently stun this card. Say it ain't so. Let's get rid of that, and then move my leader around. Maybe I just bait the Dream Clown, right? Goodbye to your hand, sir. Oh. That was double swords? Oh, man. Opponent's a maniac. Ooh! That was not a choice. Not a good one. Not a good choice at all. You know, I did consider giving Grandpa here a bunch of Rigorous Levers in his deck. Just to add to the mental damage that he causes. Now, as long as he doesn't play an Ancient Jar and face up defense here, we're fine. Oh good, we're great. Golden. Absolutely golden. Hopefully this kills him. Invitation to a Dark Sleep has to be obtained through him, I believe. I don't know if I've already gotten one. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Yeah, I didn't need another invitation, but that was my first Illusionist, and a Brain Control, and a Mesmeric. Yeah. I'm gonna go back over to Taya and do some resignations. I'm not feeling like continuing these pummelings for right now, so time to do a little speed up and surrender. Okay. We'll do Reincarnation on these really low or really high deck cost cards. It's not what I want. Earthshaker is one of the cards I want, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and reincarnate this. Well, that was 2 good cards, so that'll work. 1, 2, 3. Don't need Mirror Wall. I do need Mirror Force. Okay. Let's get a Ruryoku and get out of here. Oh, there was a Ruryoku. There we go. I could absolutely make an insect deck at this point. Okay, more surrendering. Okay, lower deck cost stuff. Let's actually do very low deck cost stuff. Okay. Let's try to get 2 cards or something. Oh, good enough. Go for more. Oh, whoops. That'll work. Since we're just farming these at this point. Oops, that was 1 short. Oh no, it wasn't 1 short. 69, okay. Oh, there we go. Cocoon and a Fortress Whale. Excellent. I want to get to 30 losses just so it's easier for me to keep track of my wins. Oh yeah, I can't do it yet. But just to look real quick, we're still missing a whole lot of rituals, some traps, a whole bunch of spells. But we're getting closer on like rocks and stuff. Our plants are abysmal, our immortals are not looking great. Some of our stuff like sea serpents are okay. So we're getting there. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Save. Okay. I don't really feel like dueling Bakura right now, because that would mean redoing my deck again. So we'll just go and take 2 wins against Yugi. Or a win, do a reincarnation, and then go for another win or something. Okay. Good enough. I'm wondering what that first card he played is, because it's probably a spell or trap. This is a 4100. It's pretty big. I'm, as usual, pretty worried about a Mirror Force here. Oh hey, that was a Dark Elf, which means that this might not be a Mirror Force. I'm gonna regret this attack, aren't I? Greatly. Oh, that's a Dark Magician. Was there a world where this attack connects? It's this world. Okay. I actually didn't expect that attack to actually connect. This Darkness Approach discard though. Maybe I can get him to attack me again and lose the game. Well, there's the Mirror Force. Oh, nice. He has another one now. Go, Enchanting Mermaid. Die to a Mirror Force. Oh. Another one. There's only one of those in his grave. So he revived one. Oh, oh no. Yugi, stop. It's not okay. Oh look, a Mirror Force. Who would have guessed? I probably shouldn't have been my leader there. Oh, okay. I actually lost. That is way too many Mirror Forces for me to deal with. I'm gonna take 800 damage like 3 times here. Because I can do nothing about these mirror forces. Okay. That's like 3 mirror forces in the grave, right? Oh, no, that's 1 mirror force in the grave 3 times. Or 4 times. Does he have another one? I think he has another mirror force. I think I lose. Yeah, I definitely lose. My opponent played 5 mirror forces, and I lost the game. Okay. Well, there goes just having 30 losses, but, well. The loss matters just as much as the win does, so... You get a reincarnation either way. So we'll go ahead and just reincarnate more of these low-level stuff things. Get to 626 or 627, hopefully. I have to get through these reincarnations for these awful ritual cards at some point, so might as well do it now. I've seen Yuki go that bad. Yuki goes kind of hard in this mod. He loves to play, you know, 6 mirror forces. I knew I made a mistake, and was trying to fix it for like 4 turns there, and it just didn't work out. So, you know, sometimes you just lose because Yugi decides to just constantly spam mirror forces. Okay, time for a little revenge, hopefully. Well, what defuse up to? Well, I need that Princess of Sewer guy, so I'll take it, I guess. And I think I also probably need the Dark Elf. Unfortunately, this card right here is a 3400 even on Aqua terrain in his leader range, so I need to get rid of it with Acid Trapple. Okay, there's a Spellbinding Circle. That's fine. Hopefully I don't get change of carded or anything here. Another Mirror Force. Well, he only has one card. I'm about to know what it is. Let's just Dark Magician Girl. Well, before I get wrecked by another Mirror Force. Do that. This gets over that, right? Really rather not play around Change of Heart, so I'm not going to. Oh wow, I played exactly where I wanted to. Here, we'll do this. Oh, that's a Cosmo Queen. I'm almost dead. Oh, I did need the Destiny draw. Because otherwise I was dead. Well, I guess I wasn't 100% dead. The counter Destiny draw? Get Mirror Forest. Okay. Yugi decided to show up today. He ate his Wheaties. Terrifying. Okay, let's make sure we get ourselves a Dark Elf. Oh, actually, let's get the Dark Hole. That's the harder thing to get. That's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's, again, not what I want. I believe Skull Knight would also be okay. Wait, that is what I want. That's not what I want. Can you give me Skull Knight? Game? Oh, there's no slot RNG. Because I got a Destiny draw. That's unfortunate. Okay. Says the sewer guy will be acceptable. I probably still can't get this 3 in a row. Yeah. Yeah, there is no slot RNG right now, so... it's physically impossible to get this 3 in a row. Feels bad, man. I hate that so much. But we did get 2 new cards and a Dark Energy, which is also a new card, so it's definitely worth it. It just wasn't what I wanted. Okay. No, Yugi discarded a card. It's a good start, usually. He discarded Sewer Guy. This Rigorous Lever is actually gonna probably make stuff even harder than it already was gonna be. But I'm gonna play it anyways. Suffer through my decision. Oh, we got the Karibo and we killed a... It's not gonna be that bad because we got rid of a Mirror Force, so... Well, we got rid of a Mirror Force. Hey, baby dragon. Enjoy your Mirror Force. I'm slightly less worried about a Mirror Force now. That's 2 down. But we're still going to play this way. Hope Karyushin gets there. Oh, it connected. That means that I have 1 less Mirror Force to deal with. Although I can't really use Darkness Approaches right now because that Magician of Faith still exists. Sure. Chill. This is the dear God there isn't any chill. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was not a good play. Can I kill him through that sewer guy? Or Tsurugi, whatever it is. Nope, I definitely can't. Absolutely not possible to kill him through that now. Well, that gets rid of my liability over there. I'm getting rid of Darkness Approaches because I don't think it's going to be a win condition this game, or useful, since I will just be flipping down 2 Magician of Faiths and causing myself to deal with 2 extra Mirror Forces, which I don't really want to do. Well, he's on bad terrain now for him, so maybe you can ignore this Magician of Black Chaos. This is more damage. Good enough, I guess. Hopefully there's not... I should have defended with Karyushin. Hey guys, that's 4 mirror forces. He has 2 left. One of which is telegraphed, so... Let's go for lethal again, shall we? Oh look, we won. Okay, there's dark energy again. That's not what I wanted. Ignores that. Let's get this Horn of the Unicorn here. That one. Now let's get the 3 in a row on this dark energy. Okay, and then let's finish the triple. Perfect. Got ourselves a dark hole even. And the Horn of the Unicorn, so be a nice 2 cards for myself here. So we're at 631 cards out of like 850. Not terrible. Don't know what more I could get from Yugi, really. Besides Female Eclipse, which I could get easier from somebody like Bakura or something. Who I'm gonna have to farm at some point here. Maybe I just do that now. This deck is pretty good at it, if I can decrease the deck cost a little bit. Let's go full low deck cost here. Let's go after Bakura. But yeah, this deck should be pretty decent at dealing with him. But now we have a Dark Hole. So if we wanted to, we could use a White Hole and actually just infinitely destroy opposing people's cards, so... I shouldn't get rid of that. I should do this. Bakura shouldn't be too bad to get cards from. You should pretty much just give me cards that I want. I love his AI. Doesn't really matter if I do discard a card here because I'm in a Rigorous Lever next turn, no matter what. I mean, I guess he could play 5 cards from hand and then I wouldn't, but... Now I'm definitely Rigorous Levering. Ooh, Reign of Mercy. That's a card to get. I'm actually surprised that he's not in a worse spot than he is right now. But oh, I meant to flip that. I'm surprised he still has so many cards left. I think this is lethal. So I might as well take the lethal, considering there's Reign of Mercy in the grave already. And at the very least I can just get that. And call this a good one. Good win for me. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of good cards in here. Where is Reign of Mercy? Reign of Mercy not available in the slots. Okay, I definitely don't need a Karibo. Monster Eye is reincarnationable, but I'd rather get it this way. I do not want a Karibo. Cyber Shield will work. Maybe an Electro Whip? Okay. Well, I got a Cyber Shield out of it and a Monster Eye, which is fine. I guess we continue with these low deck cost cards. We just have to get them eventually. Nope. 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 Well, I guess Anti-Regeki is something I could take. Not something I want to get, but, you know, it's something that's there. Okay, so... more killing of Bakura, probably? Preferably getting some plants from him. This would be a little bit easier in the base game, just because you have to get less cards, but also because, oh, whoops, why'd I keep Yugi? I didn't want to do Yugi. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All I want is games played, so... And to eventually, you know... I want to eventually get all these cards. And that means getting the cards from the normal slots from Bakura slowly. Because unfortunately Bakura has a whole bunch of cards I want. Well, my hand is a whole bunch of cards I don't want, so... Oh, I should have done that after next turn. So I could have destroyed like 3 cards or something instead of, you know, 2. And I drew like this. Game, where are my equips? You know, I have another 7 of them in the deck. It's not a great feeling when you draw 7 cards and... or draw 5 cards looking for one of 7 and you don't find any. It's like playing... I imagine that's how playing Magic feels like when you have 28 lands in your deck and you draw none of them. There we go. Just kill this guy with his Karyushin, right? Yikes. We're growing crazy. Soul Eater is not exactly good in this matchup because I want to get mostly the monsters out of his graveyard. It'd be helpful for when I'm hunting for a very specific card later, but for right now it's not very useful. Bakura about to have a bad day. Game's about to end. Oh hey, Queen of Autumn leaves. It's one of the few plants I should actually already have. I feel like this is gonna do a lot of damage. Nearly kill him. I don't need Rose Specters, so killing them doesn't matter. Oh, my opponent has decided that he does no longer want to play the game. I see. Okay. Okay, save state, and let's get some plants. That looks like some plants. That looks like another plant. No, Darkwold Thorns I already have, but that's okay. Just check, yeah. Those were 2 new plants. Oh, I already have 3 Dancing Elves? Ooh, I could put together a fun elf deck at some point. Here, let's speed this one up. Doesn't matter if I discard those cards because... Yikes. My opponent just played 10 cards. He played 10 cards in 2 turns. My opponent keeps just triple fusing. Okay, now that that's over, my opponent's at 13 cards left, y'all. It's like turn 5. Just like yeeted his deck into his graveyard. Like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Except no recursion effects. And because this game just gives you 5 cards every turn, keeps drawing extenders. This is absurd. Oh, not great. That's gonna hurt me a lot. Well, I tie this time. But he kills me next turn. I could kill it, but the problem is that he probably has a triple equipped one next to it, and that'll just kill my creature, and I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather have my creature alive. My bigger one than the smaller one. Okay. I do have like 7 equips in the deck, right guys? Right? Right? Okay. Good play, good play. 10 out of 10. Would do it again. My opponent's out of cards. It is turn 10. Just flash. Let's go. Oops. I did not get myself muted in time for that. Sorry, everybody. Oh my. He has 2 cards left total now. In reserve. Where are my equips? Also, why did he move forward with that Respector? That's a 2500. finally drew a equip. I think the bottom like 7 cards on my, or 10 cards on my deck is like half equips. Oh, good. I found one of the Tears of the Mermaid. I think this is game. Since I'm only looking for cards and not for wins, that took a long time. Ooh, Laughing Flower's in there. That's a really good card. Mystery Hand, I think I need it still, so we take those. I do not need Yashinoki. Do not need Cyber Shield. I do need Laughing Flower, though. Oh yeah, that gives a multiply. Ha, no. I do not need that. I do not need that. I do probably need that. Good enough. 78 wins? Oh, I did not need the Mystery Hand, but I did need the Vile Germs, so... And the Laughing Flower. Laughing Flower has a great effect, so... Definitely recommend it if you're running a deck that could use it. Again, trying to get through the reincarnations of these really low-level cards, or low-cost cards. Got ourselves the Dark Magic Ritual now. As you guys can probably see, our rituals are still few and far between, and basically all the rest of them are... I guess we could get, like, the Gate Guardian Ritual and the Ultimate Dragon Ritual from people. I guess we could do that. For right now, though, I am going to take another couple-minute break. To refill my water and such, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Time to continue. This suffering, and I believe I'm just going to continue beating my head against Bakura. Bakura must die a bunch, unfortunately for him. I need to draw some fish, so... I don't want to discard both of my equips, so... Hey, it's a fish. Did I get... There's a bunch of cards. And go next. You know, it was probably better to not Rigorous Lever his hand because he was bricking horrifically. But it's the right play for getting cards, so... Oh, my opponent has, not played what I was hoping. Not the equip I was looking for. Oh well, it was a game. Okay, we need Abyss Flower and Dark Plant, I'm sure. Hey, there's the Abyss Flower. We probably also need this Wretched Ghost. Or the one that deeps shadows or whatever. I think we need a Malevolent Nuzzler still. Terrifyingly. At the very least, it's a good card. I do not want... The Shadow controls the dark, is what it's named. Okay, well, let's keep going. Okay. Well, my opponent played 5 cards in turn 1. So I just pass, right? And pass again. Okay, that's better. Played a couple less cards that time. Okay, we are stronger, so let's go win the game. This is good for me. Okay, we're gonna win here shortly. This lethal is not lethal. The 2 equips after that, pass my turn, watch my opponent try to kill me and fail miserably because they're at 400 life points. And somehow they're at 6 cards left. Karibo. Wait, he equipped it with the multiple. Oh man. I didn't notice that the multiply equip actually equipped that. It's really funny. We need tentacle plant. I doubt we needed Rose Spectre. We definitely didn't need Monster Eye, or Nuzzler, or Laughing Flower, or Tears. Tears would be okay, filler. Don't need Green Phantom King. Hey, we got Tentacle Plant. What else do we need? Not really anything, right? So you think that I got everything from there, I think. I might need more Rose Specters, but we're okay. We're at 642 cards now. Let's do one more duel, and at that point, I think we can give our buddy here a little break. Oops. I made mistakes this game. It's okay, but I do not need Soul Eater this game. Opponent's like not going off super hard, which is nice. Just push one space forward. Then here we can go like this. Bonk. Oh, we tied. Okay. Bonk. Some more damage. Win. This here, Rigorous Lever in, and then hopefully that's game. Oh, we need Dark Plant still, and Griggle. Those were neither Dark Plant nor Griggle. That's Griggle. Can I please get this Dark Plant? It's just gonna refuse to give it to me, huh? Oh, Maneater. Are we really gonna do this game? I do not need Queen of Autumn Leaves. Oh, there's Maneater. Awesome. Where is Dark Plant? Anybody know where Dark Plant is? It's coming up here. Okay, did I need a Rose Spectre? I did. Okay, we'll take that then. And continue this search for low deck cost rituals. Then I think we're gonna move on to another opponent for a bit, since a lot of this can just be filled in with reincarnations. Oh, that was Revival of Sun and Jin Jin, which I probably needed. It's cutting out most of, or this is showing most of the pain and suffering that I go through during actual playthroughs that you guys just get to miss. So I'm now going to throw in some expensive cards. Okay, and then 9 more dragons, 3 babies, 3 petites. There's one of those. Okay, next up, quips. And where are my high tides? For this opponent, this. Where is my Goblin Fan? For this guy, double Rigorous Lever, triple... a Dark Hole wouldn't be bad for this guy, but a Heavy Storm would be better. And a Dark Misapproaches will be fine. The unfortunate thing about this deck is we can't really make it too much better. But we need to grab some dragons. Hi, Wolfman. I'm doing pretty good. RNG is destroying me today, so hope you are doing well. My opponent has played a single trap. To start this game. It's not what I wanted to see at all. I should have just played that Rigorous Lever. If I hadn't drawn it, the second one, it was so much better. That is a huge Darkfire Dragon. This is one of the cards that I wanted too. Well, the Rigorous Lever hit some good cards. Oh dear. My opponent only, you know, had double Mirror Force in that hand. Another Ruryoku. Not great. Not fun. Not really anything I wanted in my hand, so... I'm just gonna hope this is lethal and move on with just taking a Darkfire Dragon from this guy. Okay, we got the Darkfire Dragon. Okay, we got a Komori. I really just want a Dragon Treasure to put in this deck, so... Oh, do I not have any Curse Breakers on this deck? Wow. Just send this forward and hope that he plays top left, which is a spell. It's a monster. We got rid of a Just Desserts and a Change of Heart and a Summon Skull. Oh, and hey, as a Cursed Dragon, one of the cards I'm looking for. Hopefully whatever he played here isn't a Gravity Bind. Ooh, Blackland Fire Dragon. I don't think I need one of those, but it wouldn't be bad to get one. Hopefully that's not a Mirror Force. The equal effects go to the attacker. I need another, like, 180 cards, or probably like 200 cards or so. About 200 left. This is going to help matters a little bit. Hey, we got the Cursed Dragon, we got a Meteor Dragon. I think the best thing here is just a Summon Skull. The hardest to get. Well, apparently it's the hardest to get from slots, so take the black land. We have a whole lot of reincarnations to go. So unfortunately, black land and Kamari were. The hardest card left is Gate Guardian. And that's because I need the AI to cooperate. I already got a Blue Eyes, or got the Blue Eyes ultimate. Besides, like, one-off, like, ritual cards, which are just going to be annoying to reincarnate for, yeah, Gate Guardian's just going to be the worst. Otherwise, it's just, like, random dragons, and it's just random cards, mostly. Which most of are just reincarnations. I'm just beating up opponents, before I start really just mashing the reincarnate surrenders. Trying to at least get some of the cards out of the way through normal slots, but I know at some point that's kind of gonna be over. Oh, that's probably a Red Eyes. Yeah. Oh, no, that's an MBD. Probably a Red Eyes. Straight up an MBD. I probably need a Red Eyes still, I guess. Can I, counsel this opponent in, how to play this game? Because, this is lethal. But yeah, I've pretty much just been going through, like, each opponent and just beating them 3 times at this point, just to get cards from them. I had to get a whole bunch of plants from Bakura. No, this AA is not okay. We'll just make sure I get the Nails of Bane so I don't keep missing it. Well, what do... Oh, Red Eyes Black Metal's okay. I think 84 is another reincarnation. It is. Yeah. Oh, we're almost to the point where I could just make a Dark Dragon deck. I'm in the mood to do a middling reincarnation and try to get 3 cards out of it if I can. Oh, that'll work. We got the Exodia head now for when we want to go for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my first black metal. Okay. I don't know how I'm doing on equips yet. Probably pretty well. Actually, pretty badly. Cool. Yeah, equips are usually going to be one of the problems for this, because I made them hard to get. Missing a Tremendous Fire, which we'll eventually just get that accidentally from reincarnation. We're definitely missing some field spells. I think we're missing Yami. But yeah, I just got through this entire side over here. All these people getting 3 wins. Or more, so yeah. I think it's time to go after some people on the other side. But yeah, at some point I'm just gonna start resigning games. Because there's only so many cards I can get from the normal slots. Ew! My opponent just opened, like, super good. Opening Fiend's Mirror? What am I looking at? With an equip too, so I can't even, like, deal with it. I mean, I guess I can deal with it. Aqua Dragon can deal with that. Okay. But this guy's not going to have very much that we actually want, because, I mean, he's got a couple of the fusion cards, but, like, most of those I already have. He has a Zoa and an Air Eater, I think. And that Fiend's Mirror really did a number on my summoning power. I'm like 80% sure this card's a spell or trap. Yeah. A job change mirror? I think I already have one of those. Also, putting this much time between when I did part 1 and part 2 really made it so that I can't quite remember what all cards I have already. I definitely can't remember all the cards that I put in passwords for. Oh hey, Ayami Makai. Well, this is a card I have to get from here. I think I might have already got it though. An Embryonic Beast. do like how much aqua terrain I can make with this deck. Oh. Wallaby. This guy does have Zoa in his deck, I believe. I already have enough Monster Eyes, though, so that doesn't really matter. I'm pretty certain I've already put in the password for Rayukushin, so that card doesn't matter. Oh. Well, I'll just kill him next turn. Okay, let's make sure we get this Wall of Illusion. Wall of Illusion's really good. It's a really good removal card in this game. Well, Soul Hunter will be fine. Do not need a Spellbinding Circle. I don't think I need an Embryonic Beast. Definitely don't need that. King of Yami-Makai is probably needed. Okay, well, we got the Wall of Illusion. Excellent. Quick save and go check if I needed any of those. I didn't need the Yami-Makai, but I didn't need the Soul Hunter and the Wall of Illusion, so that's pretty good. We're now about 200 cards short. And sadly, there's not really a way to make this go much quicker. It's just a matter of kill opponent, get card from slots. Pray opponent plays cards you want them to. Or if they don't, rigorously lever it out of their hand. Panic? What is this, sir? A chakra? No. Oh. Can I get King of Yami-Makai from Reincarnation? It's okay. I don't know what I want to do with this hand. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot of grinding. You know, I thought this wouldn't take that long. It's taking that long. I could technically also be going about this a little bit faster. So there are some things you could do to make this faster. You could be doing this in Custom Duel. You could use a leader that has increased movement by 2 spaces. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the Pumpkin deck. I'm just trying to do something that goes kind of quickly, which Sea Serpents go kind of quickly. And, that's a yikes. That's a big summon skull. I don't need Goblin Fan in this matchup. Oh, I do need his Dragon Seeker, though. The problem? I'm sure Dragon Seeker's not available in other ways. I mean, it's probably Reincarnation, but... what? This game's AIs. It's doing things, and those things are not good. Mystical Elf is quick. It's just still slower than this, usually. Like, what I'd prefer to go do is just make a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon turbo deck, but, like... that would require me to level up an entire another deck leader. Oh, there's the Zoa. I just pretty much need to destroy all my opponent's stuff at this point. I hope this doesn't kill this guy. It's only 750, good. Now I just need to kill this Zoa and we're good. The only problem is, how do I kill this Zoa? How many life points would I save if I destroy my own Karyushin here? My opponent's at 250 life points. Hopefully I can just kill him over this Zoa. I'm not killing him with this hand, that's for sure. Okay, Zoa's Let's just see if he'll kill himself by attacking my Aqua Dragon. If not, it's no big deal, but... Oh, he did! Perfect. Saved me probably a turn. Okay, let's make sure we get that Zoa and the Dragon Seeker. That's not what I'm looking for. Wall of Illusion's one of the cards I'm looking for, so perfect. There's just unfortunately a whole bunch of one-ofs in this guy's deck that are really good for us. Give me Dragon Seeker. Not this. Like, to mod the game with better AI is gonna be, it would be a pain. An absolute, complete and utter, unmitigated pain. So, but I mean, a better AI could be created, it's just getting that AI into the game would be awful. I want RNGesus to be on my side for once. Hey, there we go. That is not what I'm looking for. There we go. Those were 3 new cards. Excellent. 340s or so for all of them. Yeah, I'm still missing a whole bunch of fiends. Like, there would be ways to make the AI, like, less stupid, but, like, most of those are just not worth the return on investment. Also, I have a feeling that if you actually did fix this game's AI, you'd probably make a lot of people not want to play the game. Because if you actually fix the game's AI, it would just absolutely devastate a person. But I mean, you could stop it from doing stuff like that. That would be a good start. Let's make it its value for when it wants to use Dark Hole, depending on how many cards your opponent has. Okay. Well, there's no help in that. Well, I guess I'm not Rigorous Levering him. But, I mean, if he wants to Dark Hole his stuff twice, that's fine by me. Oh hey, a pumpkin. My opponent has just about died. think I have discarded too many dragons this game already, but there's not really anything I can do about that too much. I'm just going for the kill at this point, since he's played a decent number of cards. It's gonna hurt. Probably a Skelgon to... Oh no, Mammoth a Goldfine, even worse. 1900. I'm putting this next to my deck leader so he doesn't kill me. I should not have attacked from this side. Oh, that's a problem. He might kill me still. Well, he didn't play in front of him. He's good. We're good. Probably need to get Goldfine from this guy too. Good night, Bones. I'm sure I need Goldfine, Fiend's Hand, Snake Hair, Armored Zombie, Dragon Zombie. I really put a whole lot of stuff into the normal slots for this game. Probably still need a Violet Crystal, honestly. I probably also needed a Dokurizo, so that's fine. Since that's a material for fusion. I don't know if I already had one. Oh, I did. Okay. Time for another reincarnation. Let's try to get to 659. If we can. It's not the biggest deal if we can't find one that is, but at this point I think we should still be able to get... We can definitely get a 2. Well, those are an insane set of cards, so I might as well just take that. Jowls is a card I might consider using, because it's so good. This looks like it's going to end up taking an entire another 6-hour stream. Oh, man. I mean, I have gotten, like, over 100 cards today. And I'm not even trying to just pick off cards yet, so... We got a ways to go. Well, this might hurt him a little. He did play Dragon Zombies, Mammoth Graveyard, Snake Hair. I know we need the Dragon Zombie still. Probably the Skelgon is still needed. I guess I'll just make the most aggressive play possible here, which is this. This gets rid of a bunch of cards from his hand. Oh, Patrician's needed, and so is the Fiend's hand, so that was really good. It was excellent for me. Pass this over to him. Rude. Absolutely rude. Oh, even more rude, but at the same time, better for me. Because now he's dead. There's probably no set of 5 cards I could draw here that wouldn't kill him. Oh, that went pretty well. Oops, I meant to get that. Let's get this Patrician because it's hard to get. Fiend's hand's great. That's a Skelgon, not a Patrician. Oh, I could have. Honestly, I'll probably get the Clown Zombie at some point later. There we go. It's 88. I need one more. Okay. I'm in the mood to do a few more resignations, so... We'll get to, like, I don't know, 60's the next even number of resignations. Wait. That's 89. Oh, I need to 90. That makes sense. I can't do math today. It's not great. Oh, 664. Sweet. Prayul's a great card for some cheese, tremendous fires, more cheese. Excellent. Okay, time to just lose to Taya some more. Since we need just a ton of reincarnations still. Even if I do this another, like, 50 times, we're still gonna be behind on stuff that isn't reincarnations, so... Again, going for this... Oh, Gate Guardian Ritual would be okay. I can technically get it from an opponent, though, so... There is some semblance of hope that I don't have to get it from reincarnation. One... Two... Three... Okay, another one of these. What I really should do is do one of the ones that just skips over. Oh, that's fitting for number 666. Dakura Rider for card 666. Okay, well that's good enough for... a couple reincarnations. I don't have the deck cost to really fight Rex, and Rex doesn't really have much for us. Let's go deal with Keith for a little bit. Keith should be super easy for us to obliterate with this deck, so... Well, this is an excellent hand. He's just cooked. Even a Blast Sphere is like gonna take off like 2/3 of his health. I'm gonna do this before anything else, just in case. Play this, I'll play the Darkness Approaches next turn so that I can do Rigorous Lever a second time. The duel's shaping up to be just as over as I expected it to be. We'll just go without Rigorous Levering for one turn. Oh, well. My greed's not paying off, so... Oh well. Boop. Boop. I know I need that slot machine, so... it's not bad. He might be dead, honestly. Nope, not quite. That was a lot of damage. Just flip our Rigorous Lever next turn and there'll go the rest of his hand. Oh yeah, Machine King? Excellent. Get out of here. There's a whole bunch of cards in here that are good, that we need. There's one of them, I'm sure. An entire wall of slot machines that I just missed. Just try to get a 3 in a row, I guess. Excellent. Let's make sure 3 in a row is good. The attacker gets the victory on the terrain change. So if they're both on the an attack, it's the attackers, and same for flip if both of them are flips. If it's on attack, attack does it after the flip does. I don't need Tears of Remembrance. Yeah, it is good to know, and it definitely came up in this run. And it comes up every once in a while. It's terrifying how much stronger I am because of the Karyushin buff. The Karyushin changes the field and goes from an enemy 2500 to 1500. Nice magic drain. Good to know good to see the AI is clueless. You know, do this, right? That tied. No, we won. Oh man. Brutal. Just brutal. I'm gonna do this. I know my opponent can see, but I think this is, like, close to lethal, isn't it? Oh man, Mechanical Chaser down. Mechanical Chaser is one of the best cards in the game. My opponent's not in a good spot. Where's the Labyrinth tank that I kept failing to get? Oh well, game over. He's not really having a good day. Well, let's make sure that we get a Mechanical Chaser here. And hopefully a Magic Drain. I don't think I need Magic Drain. Okay, and now let's go for the 300. So we got Slot Machine last duel. Good. That's another card we needed. Go after Pegasus once. It was fun with. Let's see. I mean, my favorite was what I did to the Buku challenge from Redux. Because, we completely slaughtered the entire game. It's insects. I went over to Weevil, and I just stole his arsenal bug and made 3 of them. And then won a bunch of slot rares of Larva of Moth and Pupa of Moth, and the game did not have a chance. So that was the most fun. There was definitely a little bit of brutality to the game. I don't believe you. Yeah. Figured that was it. Card like that. Ew, another gravity bind, sir. Pegasus, cut it out. Double gravity bind. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, this is the best play. It's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Oh, yep, that's a lot. Hey, I drew a dragon. Let's go. Because I wanted to triple equip the Karyushin. That I was inevitably going to draw off the top. Why not use the spell? Because I'm greedy. He doesn't kill me here, right? Okay, well, if he realizes he can flip this thing, he has lethal. So my opponent did not realize that he could flip his card face up and then use his leader ability to kill me. So, yeah, good job, Pegasus. Well, time to get that, clown. And for Clown Zombie, I know I don't need a Sinister Serpent, so... How about... not a Soul Hunter? How about a Bakuri box? Nuzzler will be fine if I could get a Clown Zombie at the end of this. There we go. I already have a Serpent Knight Dragon. And that's another reincarnation for us. Oh, I didn't need that clown. Okay. Let's see, 674. 675. I prefer 670. Oh, that was 676. That was also 676, and that's 676. Cool. Fire Reaper is Meadow. Okay, not terrible. 676 cards. It's still a little sparse in places. But we are definitely getting somewhere. Okay. I think it's one more Pegasus game and then 20 straight losses. To get more cards today. The thing with Pegasus is I really don't even know what I really want from him. I'm gonna have some choice words for Pegasus here shortly. How many Bikuri boxes were in his hand? 3? Okay. Goes a Toon World. Well, that's unfortunate. For him. This is the old call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, and call an ambulance for me. That's gonna hurt. A lot. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Ah, yes. Play around, change of heart. So, I'm a little worried right now. Because I haven't seen a single mirror wall yet in all those cards I got rid of. And for some reason, I seem to remember him having 3 of them in his deck. So, ooh, a Toon Summon Skull. So if he has another Mirror Wall, the chances of me losing are actually quite high, because he just outright kills me. But we don't play around that, right? Okay, there it is. There's number 2. No number 3, huh? Okay, good enough. Probably still need like Axe of Despair and Queen Castle or something. I definitely don't need the Curry Box or any of that. Might need Cross Clown still? Definitely don't need the second one. There's a Queen Castle for me. Try for this axe, maybe? Good enough? Let's see. I didn't need any of those. Oh well. Okay, well, we're gonna go over to Taya and more quitting, or more instant surrendering, because at this point, I don't want to use my brain as much for a little bit, so... We're just gonna surrender, see number of cards go up, and call it a day. $678 is good enough. One. I'm also super glad that I changed the reincarnation count down to 3 for this mod. 3. Oh wait, that was 2. Oh no, that was 3. Oh well. Doesn't matter. None of those. Oh, that'll work. Hey, it's some of my coworkers. $182. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oopsies. I messed it up. 1. Good thing we're just doing surrenders at this point. For today. Okay. Okay, 684. One, 2, 3. $687, let's go. And we'll do 2 more here. And then we'll finish out with 1 more duel against whoever we want, right? Let's go ahead and do a duel against Weevil. And hopefully this goes well. Let's see, Goblin Fan off the top, let's go. One time, Goblin Fan. Well, that is not a Goblin Fan. And my opponent hasn't played a Riryoku on me yet, so I don't exactly want to use my Rigorous Lever on him. For some reason, that seems like a bad idea. Guess my opponent hasn't played brutally strong cards yet. Maybe I just leave them in the bottom of his deck. But at the same time, okay, it's just a power increase. It's fine, it's fine, fine, fine. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna regret using all of these equips on this, but because it doesn't matter since they're about to go away. He had a pupa in his hand and he didn't play it and he played the larva instead? Oh, and there's the Riryoku. Right on schedule. I definitely am missing some of the cards that really would make this matchup a lot easier right now. I would like the Larva of Moth to die though, so it kind of needs to finish its evolution. Well... Oh, but there's the Mirror Force. I should have Heavy Storm before I did that, huh? Ooh, eye armor. 2650. Oh, oh, oh. That's a Riryoku eye armor. I see what's going on here. My opponent has put a Riryoku on an eye armor. Which you might as well just get out of the way. Oh, okay. I have one more thing to say. Why is this minus 500 points to Sea Serpents? Okay, rant over. Oh my. Here, dear opponent. This is gonna hurt a lot if I do this. I'll take 1250 for it. Or I will take 1250. Oh! 1450. I don't have lethal because I don't have a... Good. And now my opponent has 2 Pugums. Evil. You're evil. Oh, and there's the Riryoku that would have killed me. Okay, I need 1950. Jack, give me 1950. Oh, well, looks like 1950. Let's go. Wow. Okay, we need Soul the Pure. Oh, we need a lot of things, actually. Okay, we got the Soul of the Pure. Let's get Larva of Moth. Okay, we got that. Now we need Insect Cannon with Laser Armor or Maneater Bug. That is neither. Future Raigumo. There we go. Hey. Go ahead and save. And now it is time for a reincarnation. 92. We take those. So I'm just gonna go and take a look over what we still need, what we have, because I think this is gonna be about it for today. I've been streaming for 6 hours. There's a whole bunch of dragons that I need, like a bee skull and some other dragons that are like a regular Ryran, maybe. But we're getting there. Yeah, I mean, our beasts are in a pretty good spot. It looks like we've got a little bit of work to do on that. Our winged beasts could use a little bit. Same with fiends. I mean, basically every archetype is just, we need a couple cards. I'm curious what I need on insects still, but seems like quite a bit. We're missing a dinosaur. Looks like we're missing some reptiles, maybe some Rexes in our future. That's probably a fish we're missing. I don't know, it might be a reptile. Who knows? Definitely missing another fish. Probably a fortress whale, honestly. Yeah, it's definitely a fortress whale. We're missing the fortress whale. Some 2 sea serpents that are just literally from reincarnations that we haven't grabbed yet. Full pile of machines. Oh, a whole bunch of thunders. We're gonna have to do, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to farm a Shizu for a little bit. We got a bunch of the plants done. So, there's that. Spells are starting to look a little better. They don't look great yet. Traps, we're still missing some. Mostly we're missing the bad ones, I think, but yeah. And then we're missing a pile of rituals still. So, a lot of these cards are still reincarnation only. So, but we did get Blue Eyes Ultimate today, so that was nice. But that's about it for what we got. Everything else was, you know, we got probably, what, we started at like 500 and something, so we probably got 160 cards today, and we have 160 left, so I think that's it for today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a nice day. And catch me back next weekend for probably another one of these.